Bruh.
Hey now. FBI, open up. Thank you, guys. I love those sound alerts. I appreciate it. Banner, Jarosco. Thank you, guys. Stank, how's it going? No rest for the weary. We must work today. Guess what I found yesterday? I found where the scorpion and snake meat is. We'll go over that today. I'm going to try to make quick videos while I'm streaming. So for me to make guides or whatever, small guides, best to do it, like, if I can, while I'm streaming. All I got to do is push a button to record and then unpush it, push it again to unrecord. I'll try to get in the habit of doing that. We are learning a lot here. And so why not share, even though some of this stuff has been already, other videos have been made about it, but there's nothing wrong with having more videos, a different way of doing it, or someone might cover something a little bit different that might be of value to other people. Let's pick up this buff before I process this guy. Here's all night fishing. 2 slots left. I turned off the whitefish. Maybe I'll eventually just make it to where it's blue and yellow for if I'm going to be away for like long away from keyboard. I need to see which ones actually the Imperial fishing delivery takes. Maybe it takes blue and yellow. I don't know. I think that's probably you make the most money. I'm not sure. This guy's holding just with these things, which I stopped selling them several days ago. Here's 100 million silver right here. Just over several days of fishing on this one right here. So the event is kind of a no-brainer. Here's look at all these I got last night. And so I'm continuing. Oh, and then on fishing, I hit Master 1. So we're into the Master. So the fishing is the first life skill that I have gotten into out of Artisan and into Master. So my understanding is for Master there's 30 levels. So holy frick, that's going to be a blast. So every night I'll just go fishing every night, It's great. Let's get this guy over to Velia, actually. There's an Imperial fishing trade over there. Dump that off, trade, sell a few things. Gonna grind out some, I thought I switched, didn't I? Yes, there. Let's just get to the mount, I guess, and then we'll go over to Velia. Off stream yesterday, I got, no. I got quite a bit done. I do my adventuring. Oh, and then I hired more workers yesterday to do stuff. There's the amount. Let's re-get this buff so I won't forget about it tonight. These buffs go away when this event is over, so I mean, you might as well once the event is over, that item that's used for the buff is going to sell for 1 million each. So, I mean... yeah, let's get this guy going. We'll just go over to, over here and see what, like, I gotta see what actually sells on Imperial. Dump stuff off and sell. We'll get this guy ready for tonight. I may bring him over and use his energy for, you know, pre-stacking. How's it going, Gale? Jarosco, Zella's here. Bright and early. I feel like I'm up late, actually, to be honest. Which is kind of, may seem kind of weird. Okay, horsey, go. Follow the yellow brick road. See how the riding crop? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get that caffeine consumption going. Let's check the... These are the pets I have out for fishing. I don't know if luck helps. Luck, fishing XP, fishing XP, fishing XP. 15% fishing XP. Hopefully luck helps. I don't know. I assume it does. When you're fishing, more luck the better. Feed, check in. And we'll go over all my workers. Let's roll some dice. And we're going to work on the Corsair again today. Get the Cocoa set. Cocoa, whatever that is. And yesterday was pretty good. We finished the Drakania on the season. In terms of the gearing, it's all worked out. The 7 pieces are Tev 5. So the only thing left to do on the Drakania for the season really is whatever you want to do. And then I'm going to turn in 1 item to Jatina every day to get some rewards for 14 days. Something like that. Seasons can be very beneficial even if you're a veteran. For me, there's a season currency. And I'll be like, I could get 1 tier 8 horse every season. That's just a minimum. If you look at the list of stuff you can get with the season currency. So I wonder if there's people that make a season character, get all this goodies, and then, I don't know, and maybe they delete the season character afterwards. I don't know. Because of the, you know, the slots or whatever. Who knows? I don't know if they've ever given away slots on this game. I know there's one for 10,000 loyalties, but that's a one and done. A one and done. Give me a minute. Let's bring up this map. Oh boy, I added more. How's it going, Kelty? Thank you for coming in. I added more. Guys, I got a lot of workers. I came over here. These were already discovered. I just needed to hook everything up and hire workers. This is the only place I know of where Freaka is, where you can send workers for Freaka. Maybe there's other places that I don't know of yet. So I've got let's see what he's got. Movement speed, good. We got a blue goblin going over there for that. Let's start checking the quantities. So I came over here and you right next to, someone told me when I was streaming yesterday. Right next to Shituku, there's a node right here with Fig, and Star Anise. So I got that going yesterday off stream. And here we go. Here's Freaka, more nutmeg, Star Anise, and figs. This is all going to be feeding into Valencia meals eventually for guru, cooking, delivery. One little feature, one little aspect of the game. Better repair this mount. I think I need to gear up my Shai a little bit. It's got to be able to do a little bit more damage. So I got to throw some gear together for the Shai. I don't know what, some accessories, or I need just a little bit more AP. So I can kill those scorpions. I'll probably have to run multiple characters through the area where you grind out scorpion meat and snake. Fish, is this the... Where's the Imperial fish delivery? Let's see what this guy takes. So he takes blue and yellow. Blue and yellow fish. So you could theoretically fish all night. How's it going, Hyper Crush? Just getting started here today, guys. Another day. Gameplay, gaming talk, and whatever other shenanigans. When the next season starts for this game, we'll probably do some cosplay and stuff like that, just to kick off the new season. I'll have a better grasp of, you know, the game by then a little bit. So Imperial Fish Delivery takes blue and yellow. Now I assume there's going to be a premium above what you would normally get on trade, I would assume. So this is 250. There is no distance bonus. I'm not sure, like, why is Imperial fishing better? Do I get some kind of seals or something out of this? I wonder if you get seals for something. There's no store here for seals. But if I get seals, maybe those are used for somewhere else. Are these the seals I would get that I could use to buy a better camel for the desert? Fishing seals? Let's sell these and see what happens. So we know blue and yellow. So I could fish all night if I wanted to. And pick to where it only catches blue and yellow fish. We're at 11.7 million. So let's sell all these to the Imperial Fishing Delivery. Why'd a new quest come in? So there's 3 million something. Here's the other fish that are green fish. So I'll do this to the normal trade. Are these the seals? Here's Imperial Fishing Seals. Let's take a look at these. You can go upwards of 250, upwards of 5. Oh my God. $2,000 seals. You could get Monos Fisher's clothes for 2,000 seals. When I fish at night, I am only going to fish for blue and yellow. I'm going to set it for blue and yellow only. And I'm just going to take those every morning and do the delivery here. I wasn't doing that. I really wasn't doing that. Where am I holding these seals at? I know I've got some somewhere else. Oh my God. I didn't realize that. These are work supervisor. What are these called? Golden seal. Let's do this. I bet it's in Valencia. Cuisine, fishing, inventory. So that's it. They're nowhere else. It's just what I'm holding. Look at all the work supervisor ones. What do I do with... Ooh. You get enough of these, and you can buy workers. I wonder, like, how good the worker is. Maybe it's a professional worker, I don't know. So these steels are just stacking on their own. So the fishing, so I've got I need to find a place for the fish, but I'll hold them for now. So stupid me, I should have been doing this all along. I'll just fish for blue and yellows, turn them into Imperial fish delivery. Look, here's about 100 million worth of silver right here. Let's go to the other trade. Okay. Wow. I'll be able to get Mono's fishing clothes. Fishing outfit. I don't know if that's what people do or not. It's all these little details. Details. Pay attention to detail.
I'm a merchant.
Let's dump the rest of this stuff. We're getting trade XP for all this. Master 1 fishing, trading. Hey, why not? This guy is... Oh, let's get to the market. And to a vendor. We got over 100 million sitting there. Just need a shop. Anyone with a shop. You have a shop? Who has a shop? You have a shop? You have a shop? We're going to sell these for 100 million. Golden Seal, Chinese, like a... Yeah, that's right, like a Chinese restaurant. Zell. What do you want, like a freeway of 2-lane highways? There's no automobiles yet. They gotta get automobiles in first. One moment. Okay, let's dump this. This should be about 100 million. We're at 16.2. Boop, 111 million. Praise the Lord. Let's go make some more money. Next goal is 3 billion silver. We're getting close. 1 billion at a time. I don't like to look too far ahead. It causes too much stress. Let's go 1 billion at a time. Let's get about 90 over. Here's my repository. 2.750 billion. How's it going, Paba? Yeah, you know what I realized? If I just... Maybe if I'm doing fishing, I will set it to blue and yellow fish. Only turn those into Imperial fish delivery and start stacking the seals. I don't know what people do with those. I do know that it says if you have 2,000 you get Mono's cook's clothes, fishing clothes. But anyway. I want to stack those seals. I didn't even realize till just like 10 minutes ago. Well, Zell. Let's dump these over. And let's check the price on these. I think a lot of things have come down in price because everyone's fishing. Because of the event. So you've got 920. If you want to dump them now. I'm holding some big value here. Oh, so I've got some stuff I gotta put back into the warehouse, like memory fragments and stuff. Did I upgrade something yesterday? I upgraded my Logia butcher knife. That takes weapon stones. It doesn't take the black stones, it takes weapon stones. Okay, this guy, we're gonna need him. We're gonna need his energy for gathering. We will need his energy for gathering over time for whatever I'm focusing on. He can do enough damage to take care of himself. You know, not aggressive mobs, but grinding out like whatever. Scorpions and, you know, quick kills on stuff for butchering or whatever. I gotta use his energy. So we're gonna stack these seals. 2,000, you can get the Monos fish's clothes. Unbelievable. And I'm at Master 1 fishing now on this. So yeah, every night I'm just gonna have this guy fishing. Have him fishing. I might as well, while I'm drinking tea, I might as well get back to the beach. Back to the beach. I could literally sit on this game all day and never get bored. Never get bored. Ever. Like ever. It may get boring watching me, but this guy doesn't... What is going on here? Where's my... Is my horse too far away or something? This horse needs to be fixed. This horse needs to be fixed. Fix. Then let's get him back to the beach. Oh, what is this? Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff I still need to claim. Holy frick. So much. Yeah, that's right, Zell. I have that all the time. When I get to the grocery store, it's very efficient. And you got people just like... I get in there, get my stuff, and get out. And no one better get in my way. I think, I want to take a look at these things today. They may help me. These things right here. I think you can buy these from a general vendor or something. This may help over in these areas that are really dark, gloomy, if I'm looking for like scorpions and snakes. The Atanus Firefly, this is good for 1 hour. So I may want to check that out. I'm going to get over to the area where the best place is for scorpions and snakes. Make a quick video on it. Yeah, look, Pav. Look. Do you guys use this? I mean, I don't have it on my ferry. I think these things might actually come in handy. These right here. There's some miserable places. Look what I did yesterday off stream. Okay, we're covered here. I mean, we're stacking here. We're stacking teff. Just with teff's coming in hot and heavy. Nutmeg. It's already we're already over 2,000 on the nutmeg. Figs. Date palms from Crescent. All coming in through workers here. Valencia is just potential future prep for trade. I've got vanadium and titanium. And the rest are side products. 1 teff. 1 human on teff. So there's 2,800 there. There's a lot of teff nodes. You could go crazy on teff. If you got the CP. Now, over here in Shituku. Guys, I'm so glad I did this off stream. They don't like it. Okay. Because I was over, took me about an hour to finally find the location where the scorpions and snakes are, and I'm like, man, you know, I need some light. I could barely see anything over here. It was miserable. This node right here, it's very close. I kept going over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. It's right here. Right here. So after the stream yesterday, I came over here and picked this up. Here's the figs, and why not? Star anise I'm going to need anyway for Valencia meals. So, variety of work. Here's a professional giant. So, this is my first professional, first one. So, I put him over here. Skilled human and skilled giant. It's just what I got. I had a bad pull, but the goblin, the most important one for me is this right here. The Freaka. Yeah, there may be some nodes, but I don't know what I gotta look at like the website to see what they are. I know there's Tef there. I need to see what they are and see if it's worth going to get. I don't know of any other place that has Freaka. I don't. If there is, I will seek it out. So, I've got a skilled goblin going for this one. And, movement speed, good. So, if you think about it, what's going on here? Nutmeg. Here's nutmeg here. I could connect this node to this node. And so here's Valencia. I'm not, like, if I'm going to do trade in the future, of course I'll need a lot more CP. But I'm already kind of starting the connections for trade, you know, to prep for trade for way down the road. I gotta see what barter's like. I gotta go on that quest line and stuff eventually. I'm not doing trade yet, but give me a minute. Allergy. Man, the amount of snake meat, date palm, yeah, I'm getting all of that. Right? Date palm. Am I? Here, right here. Already got 2,600. And this is over in Crescent. The big thing for me is going to be the meats. You know, the meats. I'm just going to have to stack those over time. I just, like, you know. Okay, this guy's ready basically for tonight, for fishing. I think I'm going to set it on the fishing to where, it's just blue and yellow, and then turn those in for Imperial delivery to start stacking those seals. Does this sound reasonable? Through Imager... what? I don't know. Let me give you a VIP. You could post links. Why isn't anything... Oh, I gotta do this. Okay. VW. Okay, you can post links. But, you know, I may or may not click on them while I'm streaming. It's better to get it in Discord if it's something, like, really important. Did I really put my horse here? How rude. How rude of me. I'd like to know if there's anyone that stacks these seals with the intent of getting the Monos Fisher's clothes. Or is it just like, hey, it's not worth it. There's better ways. I think when I fish at night, I'll just go for blue and orange and blue and yellow fish. So, what? I can't do more. Wait. Fish of the selected grade will be discarded. Why can't I do more than one? How do I select more than one? Or is it green and below? Fish of the selected grade and below will be discarded. So I just want blue and yellow when I fish at night. And turn those in for the seals. You can buy monos on the marketplace. How much? It's not that I need it right now, but does anyone use these seals? I thought these seals can be used to get a better camel. That's what I thought that guy said that at the stable in the bazaar. Maybe he was talking about something else. I thought he said, like, get some seals by doing something and you can get a better camel. That's what I thought he said. There's good stuff here for your boat. Cannon. Plating. Carme. I don't know what Black Essence is. But at 2,000 Monos fishing clothes, and it's just by fishing. You know, you don't have to spend any money. We'll check the market on that. But these kind of things where you're getting something that'll benefit you in the future, I love that kind of stuff. Okay, this guy's ready for tonight, actually. Just one more thing. Let me repair the fishing pole. I'm gonna have to use him to help out with gathering. I think. Especially during this event. I'll be much better prepared next year for this stuff. Okay. We are going to work the Corsair today. We will be purchasing the Coco outfit. We're going to timepiece at some point. As soon as we can do early graduation, we will timepiece. That'll be the first time I've ever done it. Hoo-yah. Okay, this guy's ready. Let's go pick up pumpkins. I'm not going to do breeding or anything. I'm going to stack pumpkins. A silver saved is a silver earned. It's outdated. Okay. Ooh, there's a new ship system. Okay. What do you think of the Monos clothes, though? Now, if you do Imperial fish delivery, you're getting a better profit, possibly? We'll check the market on the Monos, since I'm over here. Just go away. Stop spam. Oh, you can turn off all these notifications, by the way. From what I saw, there's a setting. This guy's got his buff? Yeah. I'll worry about farming, maximizing farming in the future. I think I'm going to do the Corsair. from what I was told yesterday, when you're sailing, there's some things you can only do if you're level 56. The Corsair is going to be my sailor, diver. I think I'm going to go through some of the story on the Corsair to get inventory slots. Ah. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. I like it better than the, I like it better than the Shai. It's better than, I like it better than the Shai. I gotta gear up the Shai a little bit. I need a little more AP on the Shai. Just because, for gathering purposes. Dump this off, plant more plants, get some water and fertilizer down, then, oh, I gotta do the delivery today for the professional box. We're almost to master on cooking. We hit master on fishing last night. So I heard there's 30 levels of master.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
I have a Shai that's level 49. Hey, did I get a follow? Thank you, Biohazard. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. What's our... I don't know what our team... I don't know what you mean. We're going to get the Coco outfit. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. We're going to get the Coco outfit. There's going to be heavy... any new people or anyone watching on YouTube later. It's heavy... I mean, there's like... It's a heavy life skilling for... I'll be doing a lot of life skilling over time. Through all the systems. The main damage dealer is really going to be... Oh, let me get some seeds down. Do I have some in... Am I holding? I have a Shai that's 49. It's already, like, upgraded and cooking and everything. The Corsair is going to be for sea stuff. I just made one yesterday. We'll get the Coco on it. See how it goes. I was going to keep the Corsair under 50. But people are saying, well, if you're going to go sailing, in order to do cannons and stuff or whatever, you're going to need to be 56 or something. And I'm like, okay, that kind of changes the plan. So I don't know. Are we at 10 already on this? So, I don't know. We'll discuss it again when the game allows me to do, like, early graduation or whatever. I got, all the gear, all the armor and weapon pieces are 5. So, Tev 5. What? Did I miss one? Diving's gonna be fun. Yeah, we got that covered yesterday, Gail. We know it's 25. I was reading over all the timepiece stuff yesterday. So I can't do too much. We're hoping for early graduation this week. Oh, nice interview. Good, good, good. That's awesome. Okay, everyone is in the ground. This guy, oh, this guy's next. When I get on the Shai is over in the area where there's the best grind spot for Scorpion and Snake. I need to have him do a little bit more damage. He's very weak. So I gotta scrounge around and get a little bit of gear for him at some point. That's gonna be long term. To prep for Valencia meals, if that's what I'm gonna do. That's where everything's leading at this point. To me, that's the big showstopper is the meats. Not a showstopper, but just like I'm trying to automate as much as possible on that. I got 30 levels of master cooking to get through. No hurry on that. I don't know. I would like to at some point find out what it's like to put down plots and have cows and milk the cows. That's going to be fun. Should be a hoot. Let's check the marketplace on the Mono's cooking clothes, just fishing clothes. Just to check.
You can trust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Is there an apostrophe in there? Mono's Fisher's Clothes. Gee. Someone said, why don't you just buy it from the market? I guess I could put an order in, like at the highest, 259 million. I mean, I don't need it, but no thanks. There's none there anyway. The day may come when I've got 100 billion silver. You know what I mean? Then I'll be like, oh, let me buy this, let me buy this, let me buy this, let me buy this. Yeah, I made a Musa. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna use him for gathering too, but I gotta share it. Because I'm gonna use up everyone's energy. So everyone has to share the load, as far as I'm concerned, for a mass gathering. But the big thing for me yesterday was just finding the location. It really took me a while to find the location, even with videos. So, let's dump this stuff off. We're going to go to the Shai. I got to get a little stronger. As far as I know it's concerned, everyone's going to have to share the load on gathering. And I don't even care what their gathering level is. You just got to share the load if I'm doing mass gathering. I'm preparing for something that is a far, long way away. Hey, there. So, what about these things? What about these? Are these things like... Let me move these, since I'm here. Who's this guy? This guy may have to... Does this guy do any damage? I may have to move him over there too. I might as well have him drop these off. Because I may need him to do some gathering too, since he's here. I'm kind of using this place right here. This'll be the place to hold all the, you know, the scorpion meat, I guess. I just found the place yesterday, so I'm just kind of like, you know. Battery? Well, my energy is only like, my energy is like 146 right now. Oh, yeah, but it's 2 to 1. Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Bottle the energy on your alts, and then have one character do the thing. Okay. But it's 2 to 1, right? Once I get my energy up, that's going to go really well. I don't know if these things are any good. I like the Shai, but I don't like the combat, but... It took me an hour to find the spot. It took me an hour last night. It's a pretty small little area. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. The Shai has good, like the Shai has high, like starts off with high level gathering. Why is this guy going through here? This guy should be on a road. Where is he going? Why is, like, this guy is like, okay, we're all screwed up now. This guy is all messed up. Hey, give me that. See if you can find his way back. I think the big thing, yeah, something like, it can get kind of messed up easy. Yeah, I kept reading about the Musa for gathering and stuff, but I'm just gonna do, like... I'll eventually, like... For optimal gathering, I'll eventually get there, but I'm just gonna do it, like... I'll just, like, however I do it for now. I don't know, sometimes the autopath is good, and sometimes it's... I mean, can you imagine the AI that has to go in here for them to determine... I have a Musa. I did. I actually created one because I saw Reddit. I created one. I saw Reddit talk about Musa's better than Shai for gathering. which would probably be good, because I just don't like the combat on the Shai anyway. But I think what you're talking about is the Musa probably has some skills that pull, maybe, I don't know, they pull things together better or something, you know, whatever it is. For faster gathering or whatever. It might be better, like, I don't know, man. I probably need to look at that eventually. To see, like, I mean, and then you could timepiece into a Musa, right? Or, I don't know. Or if it's better to create one during the season, I don't know. But I understand what you're talking about. The, pull mobs, yeah. The big thing you're talking about, though, is bottle energy on other characters and then just have one do the thing. How's it going, Maldor? Hey, Maldor, what's up? Does anyone... Oh, this is not the Fisher. I think when I fish at night... yeah. When I fish at night, I think I'm going to make it to where it just catches blue and yellow. Yeah, I'm at like I'm at 149 energy. I think I'll fish all night blue and yellow and turn them into Imperial fishing delivery. And maybe stack those seals. I don't know how long it's going to take. Oh, I spent an hour trying to find this location last night. Some of the videos didn't really do a good job of really showing me the location. Like, it just was too, like, I'm like, you know, I'm like, where? So I got to the general area, but then kind of had to find it myself. It's very, and it's so murky and dark. I'll probably bring the Musa over and try it out, but it probably doesn't have those, I don't know what level those skills come in on. This map is like, I mean, look at this, man. This map is just incredible. The meats are just, it's going to be I think that's the big thing for the future, is going to have enough meat stack. Oh, you got to take mandatory too. Oh, mandatory? What, do you like work that much? You need a level 60. Okay. So let me just, what I'll do, Jim, is I'll just copy your shift Q stuff I'm going to copy that into Discord text guides, just as a future reference. Because you guys put stuff into, you guys put stuff into chat here. Yeah, you can go do it. If you're in my Discord, go into and don't post links to people's videos. I don't really watch videos. If you could just do a text, unless it's a really like, I mean, you can post video links, but I prefer just quick text guides. So if you want to do that, go ahead. If you're in Discord, into the text guides BDO, and you just say this is for gathering, optimal gathering strategies. We got to take a break here in a couple minutes, guys. Thanks for coming in. You have to take in Switzerland, okay. Yeah. I mean, don't they get, like, in Europe, don't they have, like, 5 weeks of vacation or something like that? What's up, COD? I'm going to take a break. Do you guys want to see the... While I'm on break, do you want to see the Genshin Impact trailer? I actually don't think it's a very good trailer. I don't. But I was watching part of it today. So maybe I'll bring that up while I take a quick break here. 4 weeks by law. Yeah. It's always been that way. I mean, as far as I can remember, they got much more vacation time than we did here. When I was working, like, we're more lax now about it. But, I had, when I was working for a big company back in, like, let's say the 1980s, back then, you had to work you got a 1 week a year. And then you had to work, I think, 5 or 8 years to get 2 weeks from the company. It wasn't a national thing. It was by company. Most big companies were kind of the same. So to get 2 weeks, you had to work somewhere between 5 and 8 years for that company. 3 weeks was like, I don't know, like more than 10 years you had to work for the company to get 3 weeks a year. So it was like, I want to see if I'm going to put this on the Shai and see if this is any good. So last night I just started kind of on this stuff, Snake and Scorpio. Luckily I found the location. Let me bring up, while I'm on a quick break, I'll just play the trailer for Genshin. I was looking at this morning. It's just going to be on a webpage. Is it this?
Intro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom.
So this is the Genshin trailer for like 3.0 or whatever. Yeah, so it's you guys, Europe's different. I'll be back in a minute.
Also power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity a few hundred years ago. The sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanelli's birthday. Nilu's Dance of Sabzerus is about to begin. The most important performance at the Sabzerus Festival.
The goddess of flowers began to dance. Countless beautiful Corsaires began to bloom wherever she stepped. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it. Trainee First Ranger Corsair reporting for duty. Hi! Fly! Colin Amba, help!
The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline. One with the forest! Let's nip that in the bud! It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods. I need you to find someone, a traveling merchant.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Shazam! Here's the goods! It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Mark my words, our god shall return. All will suffer retribution together.
You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
This device, it's extracting energy from the ley line.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Boss?
Go celebrate the birth of that god.
What's happening? Oh, come on!
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
We don't have any more festivals to waste.
Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
The world forget. Tell me if you need help.
That was his Genshin trailer. Something. Whatever. I just can't get into that game. I tried. But it's a very popular game. Very popular. That's the latest thing that they came out with. Yeah, I don't know about Tower Fantasy. I played the Alpha Riddler. I thought the combat was good, but I'm not going to sit there and stare at a cartoon all day. I just can't, you know? Just, it's only a matter of days or whatever. All the big streamers, they'll be off tower as soon as the loot drops end or whatever. Yeah, a lot of those games are like Zelda, pretty much. I just can't look at, I mean, I played like Genshin a lot, and it's got some great stuff. I love the swapping. The character swapping on the fly, but I just can't stare at that cartoon look all day. I just can't do it. I mean, BDO has a, you know, at least BDO's got a more of a gritty look to it, even though there's a lot of cuteness to it. You know, this I can handle. And I'm just talking about personal preference. Genshin's doing great. It's got a lot of fans. Let's goof around a little bit over here. Show the location where apparently the best, maybe one of the locations where the best scorpion meat is and snake meat, and do a little goofing around. I'm probably gonna have to get the Shai a little stronger. Yeah, I got a moose over here, but he's not doing anything. Longer term, maybe we'll go moose into gathering. I don't know. I only have 150 energy or so. For now, everyone's going to share the load, or whatever. And cosmetic options. The glory of all my... I don't know. And then Tower Fantasy. It's like I played the alpha for like an hour and a half. And I was like, okay, hey, the combat seemed pretty clean. But I'm like, you know, I'm just not into it. Though, whatever the anime things, or whatever it is. Just not my style. You guys that have been here before, I don't know if there's another place in the area, but this is where I ended up finding last night. Where the, like, there's a little rotation go through, you learn it yourself or whatever, but this is what I found, where I found last night. Where there's a nice concentration of snakes and scorpions, but I don't know if there's another location or not in the area. But this was enough to burn through, just going through here several times was enough to burn through a lot of energy. This right here. Scorpion meat and snake meat. Kind of starts in this area and just kind of rotates around. Look at these. Snakes, scorpions, all through this area. You can kind of just roam around in this loop or whatever. Scorpions. Like I said, I don't know if there's another area or not, but I was in here last night. I burned through my energy real quick on this. Hey everyone, Caligold here again. Very, very quick video. I'm going to show you where I go for snake meat and scorpion meat. I've got my character right on the spot where I go for this. So you could bring up your map, put a directional right here on this spot, and it's right in this area here. I did look for this last night. I found some videos. I couldn't find a very pinpoint location where this thing is. So I'm giving you this pinpoint location. You could just put your directional right here. So here's Shiro Ruins, and I'll bring out the map and then I'll bring it back in again. So here's the map of the game. Here's Heidel over here. If you've got this area exposed, here's the closest town, I think, that I know of, is this Devon Kroon. I know there's another town over here I haven't discovered yet. But here's the location. So here's the Forgotten Gateway. Here's the node, Shiro Ruins. And then look at this little loop here. See this horseshoe pattern here. And you see the water here. So this little tiny area right in here is where I pinpoint to go for scorpion meat and snake meat. And you can kind of determine your own rotation, but look, you could see it. Some of them are not so easy to see. But look at this. Scorpions, snakes, scorpions up on rocks, scorpion here, cobras. So you could kind of develop your own rotation. If you just watch me do the rotation, you're probably not going to, you're not going to be able to remember this kind of thing, but I'm just showing you where all this stuff is, just in this one local area. There are some other critters here that marmot, but that well, I think it would give you meat. But for me, I don't have a lot of energy, so I don't want to burn it up on that. So I just walk around this area and find all the snakes and scorpions. Here's scorpion, and it's a pretty easy rotation to come through and get all of this. But the big thing I wanted to show you today was the precise location that I go to on the map. The precise location is another scorpion here, and then I usually right in here I would put my if you have one somewhere over here, I put the tent down as well to for repair or whatever it is you want to get the buffs or what have you. Okay, so that's it. Let's bring that up one more time. It's right in here in this general area. Right in here is where the best scorpion and snake meat is that I use. There may be other areas around, but this is the one I come to, and this is one I'm using right now. Okay, guys, thanks. Have a great day. Yeah, I got to work on my Shai a little bit. Get it kind of a little more power if I'm going to use it for gathering or whatever. Look how weak this is. I'm just going to do a little bit of this, and I'll do more like later or whatever. But I want to get the Shai over for the trade today, also. How weak this is. Now I got this guy aggro. Look at this guy. He can't kill nothing. That's fast gathering, though. I was doing this on my Drakania, And, yeah, I should go, like, I could get the beach buff, you know, or something like that. This one's good. 2 snakes here. I'm sure Jim knows this location. I'm sure, like, most people who, like, do stuff, they know this location already. They know exactly where to go. I came over here last night. I finally found this area. I'm like, oh, here. I'm like, oh, here it is. I found it on the on my Drakania. So I burned up all my energy on the Drakania. So I guess in the future, wait a minute. Okay. Well, we gotta get the little varmint out. That's for sure. That's a mistake. You do this enough, you'll start to kind of know where, like, where the things are. When I first came over here yesterday, it was like, it was foggy and nighttime. I couldn't see anything. I just wonder if one of those lights would have helped. But generally speaking, when I came over here last night, I'm like, initially I'm like, what's so great about this area? I couldn't find anything, you know? And then when I started to, like, finally see what's going on, I'm like, okay, I can understand now why, like, people come over here for this. And, you know, you could develop a rotation and all that stuff. Hey, man, where's my pop? Where's my double pop? There it is. I don't like that command at all. That's pretty fast gathering. It's just, I just like low kill though. If I'm gonna do Valencia meals, you know, then this is gonna be the thing to stack. Oh, is there like a someone had, yeah, there's, I saw some videos, but I'm like, some of the I don't know whose video I watched yesterday. I watched 2 videos and I just like, all I needed something from the video that I don't think I got, whichever one I like saw. And that was like, just show me, like, pinpoint the location I need to go to and I'll take care of the rest. You know, the rotation, you're going to have to discover that for yourself. I don't care about videos on the rotation per se. Just give me the precise location. And that's what I just did earlier. On my video, I'm like, here, like, just go right here, you know. Some of the videos are like, yeah, there's a weird thing over here, and, you know, but, and I'm like, what, where? What, like, where are you? And I'm like, what, here? So what I'm trying to show people, like, with my videos, like, right here, this little lake here, you can just pinpoint right here. So I came over here and I still couldn't find it, you know, still couldn't find it. Look at this. Oop. Slow down. You gotta have the hedgehog out, man. I wonder, like, if you're underwater... Yeah, the gamma maybe. If you're underwater... and you're gathering clams... I would think the hedgehog would work for that as well. Because what I want to do is I want to compare Valencia meals to another meal that uses the clams. If I can get a really good, like, memory rotation on the clams with diving, and I don't know yet. We'll see, because I'll just try it out and see. I think eventually you'll just memorize where everything is. Eventually. I'll do a little bit more here on this guy, and then I got to get over and do the trade. And then we got to get to the Corsair and work on the big thing for today is working on the Corsair. What is this? I'm stuck at 49 on purpose. For, I don't know. I mean, even at my level and stuff, you can stack this stuff pretty fast. No question. No question. Yeah, if you guys have, like, detailed instructions on things, it really would be better to get it into Discord so that I can keep the stream moving, you know what I mean? If there's something in depth, it'd be better to get it in Discord that I can come back to it later. I mean, I'm already 90 minutes in, and there's a bunch of stuff I want to do. For me, just finding this location was like, yesterday I found this location, last night I'm like, okay. The rest of now is just procedural, once you find the location. I mean, it really is a great area for these two things, there's no doubt. I should probably be running the luck pet too, I would think. And I have stuff for gathering, pets that give gathering XP. More? I didn't think I was over here yet. Tracking, so you do, like, press H. Is it ecology? Which one? bottom right, type stone cobra. Okay. Stone cobra. Okay. Hey, where's my knowledge gain, man? Let's go. Track. It's tracking. Oh, it's just tracking on the mini-map. Okay. Damn. Are there's that many around this area? Look at this. It's the little orange ones. That's pretty good, Jim. That's pretty good. I can think about I could think like that's gonna come in handy in like a whole bunch of scenarios in the future. Oh crap. Later. I gotta get this guy stronger. Okay, so just in goofing around here. Just goofing around. Oh, I got a DOT on me. Just goofing around. Here's 244 snake meat. Total derpage. You're doing Jatina dailies? I was looking at some of those. I'm like, you're talking about for the powder? Then multiple track. Yeah, that's really good, Jim. Really good. That's going to come in handy. I mean, look, I just derping around on this stuff. And, you know, already pretty good. Snake meat, 250, and I gotta make sure to get the, I've got pets for, gather XP and then luck, too. So just, like, you know, this is not bad. You can really... This is a great farming spot for those two things. Infinite pots for hunting. Okay. Yeah, the powder. Yeah, I was looking at some of those yesterday, and I'm like, you know, what? Maybe like I'll hold off on that stuff. The other thing I would do in the future, if I'm heavily grinding for gathering, is like you know, I mean, I got no problem. You go to the villa, buy a 7-day buff, and then hold the old moon scrolls, I guess, maybe, and then look at this energy recovery +1. So in addition, like, we're gonna lose this the summer event buff. We're gonna lose eventually here, but like at the end of this month. So this is probably going to come in pretty handy. This here. What do I have my Logi at, by the way? Logi is at +8. Guys, what is the name of the light stones? I don't buy any of those. The game is giving me stuff and I would just only be using what it gives. I don't buy that stuff. Okay, let's pack up. I gotta get over and do the trade. Just derping around is good. This is really great for these two things. Lions should be no problem. So I want to do this now. Actually, yeah, okay, so I could track scorpions, I could track cobra, and then if I'm out in the desert or whatever, or I'm over in Medaya, you know, I could see those as orange. On any character, and then go grab them. I think it's going to be like, I think it's going to be over time, because it's going to be a long time before I get Guru cooking. But why not start stacking when you have nothing else to do? It's great. Yeah, what is it called? There was some I was looking at yesterday. They were... Yeah, Jim's definitely, like... I'll never buy Camasylvia and Old Moon. $3 years? I mean, if you're playing every day, you know, that's quite a bit. Just need 100 AP, go to Western Guard camp, 2 kills, don't, so you were helping Sloppy on the powder? Hey, wait a minute. I gotta get some, like, I know there's some life skill stones I could be putting in here. I gotta build out this guy better on stuff. Let's go make this delivery. Oh, dump that off first. I'm just going to store all these meats over here. In this place. Oh, I'm so glad to have my gear done. Whew. I don't want to go through those upgrades again, you know. Yeah, I want to see what the combinations are. Yeah, the problem is the there were some people were saying to get, and I think at the time they weren't too expensive, so I'm kind of confused now which ones I should get. Some of them are just like, I'm like, well, these aren't obviously not the ones, they're too expensive. The combination is where you really get the bump. And I don't think in the bump, the combination bump doesn't stack, I don't think. If you could look, you could see on the stats. So I know where I think I heard there's another spot for lions. So lions, pretty much, you know, that's going to be no problem. Now we know the spot for scorpions and snakes. You can really get that, like, grinded out quick. And I don't know, it's does anyone stack fishing seals with the intent of buying the Monos fishing clothes at 2,000. I checked the market. It's either they're either no Monos fishing clothes or they're just like, you know, $800 trillion. I don't know. Maybe I don't mind. Like when I fish all night, at night, I'm considering just making it to where it just picks up orange and blue fish and deliver those to Imperial Fishing Delivery and start stacking the seals, which I should have probably been doing already. And then the seals for the Imperial Crafting. There's a Monos close for that as well at 2,000. So, I don't know. I don't know if people are taking advantage of that or if they're just using other ways to do things. No harm in stacking, I would think. I mean, and there's other stuff you can buy with those seals too. Oh, I gotta go buy the daily buffs. These 3 I like during the event. Ah, Villa Invitation's gone. So let's see, just goofing around, finding the place yesterday, and for the Valencia meal, it's, I think, 3 to 1. Is it? It's 3 of these. 3 of these, and maybe 3 lion meat, I don't know for sure, to get 1 Valencia meal, if I got that correct. So, let's take a look at that again real quick. See if I got this right. One. So this is like for... I don't know what this number means, but... So 3 snake meat for... I'm just thinking about for 1 Valencia meal. 3 snake meat. Another... What? So now we're at 6. 6 snake meat. Here's 3 scorpion meat. Hopefully I'm reading this right. The lamb is any kind of meat, as you can see here, with the combo box, or the drop down. And 4 lion meat. So 6. Am I reading this right? 6, Sloppy would know. 6 snake meat for 1 Valencia meal. Am I reading this right? I know that they're doing 1,000. So 1,000, it's doing 1,000 Valencia meals. What if I just did 1? It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going to show you here for each one. The parentheses is how much you need for 1,000, I guess. Is this true? Parentheses shows for like 1,000. So for 10 Valencia meals, it's, I don't know why this is such a small number. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, it looks to me like for 1 Valencia meal, I need 6 snake meat. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. Drain my energy. After that, I grind character knowledge. I drain my energy? What do you mean drain your energy? And then after I grind, I character knowledge and now continuing ecology. You mean you're looking into the knowledge system on where to go, what to kill, or whatever? The Mastery Flora Lightstones. Yeah, I don't know what I should do about that. It looks to me like it's 6 snake meat for 1 Valencia meal. 1. I mean, I like the site. I mean, this is crazy. It breaks everything down. 1 grilled, like, look at this. I mean, to me, this is amazing. Yeah, that's right. I've already done that before. Kind of dug into the knowledge system and then just going through an area. And, like, there's ecology, there's, like, adventure. So I'll eventually be going back into the knowledge system and just trying to complete things so that I can get energy. So 1 caucus. And then that's going to take 1 freak of snake stew, 6 teff flour dough. And look, I mean, I like how it breaks it down here with indentations. I like that. Hey, Freaka? Unless there's somewhere else, I found 1 node yesterday, and I'm currently farming that node with a worker. Maybe there's others that I don't know of. So if I'm looking at this correctly, a teff sandwich consists of freaka snake stew and grilled scorpion. So a teff sandwich contains these things to make 1 teff sandwich. But I could just look at the totals here for 1 Valencia meal. That's a lot of meat that needs to be farmed. The other stuff is automated. And so let me look at Bolanos. How do I do that on this site? Bolanos. Bolanos meal. I don't want the market stuff. I want the crafting part. I wish you could link, like, let me try it again with Bolanos meal. Maybe there's another link. Bolanos, you can't see this right now. Bolanos market cooking and central market. Okay, we'll go market cooking. Let's take a look. Corn dough, corn flour, corn, paprika. So far, no problem. Lamb meat, no problem. Onion can be substituted. No, onion is onion. You could farm. You could set up farms for onions. Peppers you can farm or whatever the substitute is. Milk you're going to need for Valencia. You need milk anyway. Lamb meat, any kind of meat. Lamb meat, any kind of meat. Milk. Eggs. I'm already got eggs going. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is dried fish. Any kind of fish, no problem. I got that going. Wheat, leveling agent, stir-fry vegetables, which... This is so much easier. Why am I doing the other one? This is so much easier. Jim is coming through like a champ. This is so much easier. I already know what to do with the dried fish. It's all set up and ready to go. I turned it off just because I needed, like, workers or something. This is so much easier. So much easier. What am I doing? What's this other one? Let's see if there's any undiscoverables here. Base sauce, I think, is just something like something you buy. Dried sorrel. That's a fish. That's just a fish. No problem. This is so much easier. Bolanos meals. Let's go do our delivery, and I'm going to save this link. What am I doing? Jim is I got a VIP Jim. Jim's coming through like a champ. Let me save that link. And here I am farming all these nutmegs and everything with workers. I guess I'll stack them for now and then sell them if I need to. Well, I'll just hold them for now. This takes stir-fried vegetables too, which I'm already doing. I'm all set up for this, except for the milk. I'm all set up for this, except for the milk. How's it going, Corona? Thank you for coming in. Let me look at this other stuff, though. What is that called? No. There's no undiscoverables here. Everything's known. I think I already looked at base sauce. It's not a problem. It's just milk, but I'm going to need milk anyway, even for the other one. This is so much easier. This is so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, but it's any kind of meat. And eggs, let's take a look. Let me move this. Yeah, eggs are coming in pretty slow. Let me see if I got this. Here's 5,647 egg. I assume this is what they're talking about when they say eggs. And, and it's quite possible the game lets me substitute one chicken for one dried fish. When I make good feed, I can substitute one dried fish, one chicken for one of the dried fish. I did that by accident. But anyway, these are the eggs. I don't know now. Balenos is so much easier. And, meat is just any meat. I could farm wolves south of Imp Cave for mass quantities. I got 5,200 meat sitting here just by goofing around. It's any meat. I think it's any meat. And dried fish, I already know what to do there. Look. This I already did this. Look, this is all ready to go. These 3 islands. This is all dried fish here. This is all I need is CP and workers or whatever. This is all ready to go. Because I already was doing it before. That's why you see some dried fish in my inventory. 737 dried, stripped catfish. Now, this is all ready to go. Eggs are stacking. Eggs, if these are the eggs that are used in Balenos, that's coming from here. This thing right here. And then I've got another one somewhere. Am I pulling right here? So here's chicken and eggs here. Is that chicken and eggs? Yeah. Yeah. This is easy. It's easy. Dough, it's all easy. Dough? I just process from storage. Dough is like nothing. I sit here, I could just process from storage for 3 hours. And go take a walk. Let's look at that again. If it's any dough, dough is dough. Here's 16,800 potatoes. We're talking about Guru, which is going to be like, I got to go through 30 levels of Master right now. We're talking like weeks and weeks before I even start doing this. Let's go do the delivery and then let's just kind of iron some things out here. Screw Valencia. Balenos looks like a slam dunk to me. You know how much CP I'll save? I got all these workers going out getting stuff that I don't even need to do. Holy frick. Yeah, and then I haven't even been to Odraxia yet. I know there's grapes there, so it's gotta be basically, some basic stuff. Odraxia's got, some basic stuff. It's kind of like Olvia, So there's probably eggs there too. That would make it even easier. This is not a problem. Going around getting specific meats is the problem for me. Lion meat, scorpion meat, and snake meat. Those are very specific meats that I gotta go stack and stack and stack and stack. Let's look at this. Let's get over to the... I gotta turn in crates anyway. Let's go over there and check this out. This could be a game changer. Yeah, fruit vendor in Odraxia. If I need fruit, I go to Calpheon if I need to buy it. Otherwise, I can grow it too. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, one free per town, yeah. I'm all set up for Balenos. It's so... Farming wolves is so easy. If something that's just meat... I had almost 6,000 meat during this event. It's so easy. If something's just meat, a piece of cake. It's so easy. I may end up just selling. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other meats, but maybe I'll hold them for now. And then all the things I got tons of CP invested in figs and nutmegs and like, I got to look at this again and see what it is I want to do. I want to go, I'll start, like, Balenos is a slam dunk from what I could see so far. Frickin' slam dunk. And it even takes pickled vegetables. Oh, no. No, that's not pickled vegetables. That's stir-fried vegetables. Paprika, pepper, which has got substitutes. What's that thing at the bottom? Salt. This is nothing. This is like nothing. This is nothing. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the right thing? It takes beer? Beer is an input? I mean, it's like, this is like nothing. I just got to do milk. Sloppy's the expert in milk. So we'll let Sloppy we'll let Sloppy talk to us about milk. But milk is needed for Valencia too. This is a slam dunk. Look, meat. Is wolf on here? It better be. Deer, fox, rhino, pork, wolf. This is a easy. This is the easiest freaking thing. I'm all set up for this. I am all set up for this. There's probably people that are like, oh, I gotta go fishing all night and I'm gonna dry fish manually. It's a pain in the ass. No, you got nodes for that. Just send workers to go get it for you, And right off Velia, it's all right there too. This is so freaking easy. It's so easy. Holy crap. Yeah, and you know, even the pepper. Okay, pepper is pepper. This is why I looked at, and then onions. I could start growing onions and pepper. I already have 1,600 onions at Velia just because when I was first learning farming, I did onions first. So, I mean, this is easy. This is all easy. This is easy. And if I want, I mean, for fruit, vegetables, I could just go to a vendor in Calpheon and buy paprika, which is the cheapest vegetable. Although, what I'm doing right now is... This is so freaking easy, guys. Let's get the delivery and I want to check the NPC. Even right now... I started over here, Calpheon. There's a node for paprika. Where is that? Paprika? So I'm just going to let it stack. You know, I'm not going to use this to make anything. Like, here's 4,300 paprika. So it'll save me silver. So I'll let this stack. And I'll do pickled vegetables with other things that are not this one. I'll just let my worker keep stacking this over the weeks and weeks and weeks. So this will help towards that Balenos. So I'll just let this stack. Speaking of which, it's time to feed. I'll set up farms. All the CP... Yeah, and Shai's good. Yeah, all the CP that is being used for... Yeah, and I gotta check with Sloppy on the milk. But all the CP that's being used, like for nutmeg, figs, I could pull that back and use that CP to rent more fences for farms. I could rent more fences then with the CP and start planting like peppers, whatever it is. Balenos is a slam dunk. Slam dunk. Jim gets VIP for that. It's a slam dunk. I don't see any showstoppers there. Yeah, then, yeah, about the workers and stuff. It's a slam dunk. It's a slam dunk. There's got to be some catch here. There's got to be. Maybe they're like, well, the catch is going to be dried fish. No, it's not. It's no problem. Let's check the NPC. Since we got to do a turn in anyway. For pickled. And I don't care what the buffs are from the meals. You know what I mean? I don't care what the meals do. The whole point for me is just kind of something to do for Imperial delivery. Does anyone create a farm with cows on it? Probably not. You guys probably have spots you go to milk cows. We'll have to look at that. I was already told yesterday, don't worry about milk. It's not a problem. Because it's needed for the Valencia meal too. I could take my weakest characters and farm wolves south of Imp Cave. The other thing is, yeah, I gotta go explore, like, later to open up that other part of the map. And I'll check a website first to make sure if there's eggs over there. Then I want the eggs. I got a bunch of CP I can pull back now. Dried fish is like no big deal. It's nothing. Anything I can automate. Anything that I can automate is like, to me, it's like, you know. It's the manual stuff that, to me, is like the part where I gotta clean up this guy. I got full of crap. Milk is the catch, kinda. It's not as bad if you park an alt to milk cows, okay? Yeah, I just need to see where the location is. Yeah, that's the thing I want to look at. Yeah. The thing I want to look at is quantities. That's why I wanted to do this. Actually, let's look first, before I deliver. It's going to be quantities.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
Guru 8. Balenos is 24. Valencia is 18. I'll take the hit on the quantity. No problem. is so much easier. 24 per case on Balenos. 18 per case on Valencia. I'll take the hit, no problem. Guys, we're almost Master 1 on cooking. Everything... Okay, the only manual thing is going to be meat, which is easy, because it's any kind of meat. The other one is milk. I think everything else it will be automated. Everything else will be well, and then farming, of course. But it's like, those things are just all like going to be so easy, except I don't know about the milk. We'll see. Yeah, and then you just park your alt, so that's all I need to know. And then when you milk, what is that a gathering skill, or is that something else? Or is that farming? The good side of line meat is good income. You mean, what do you mean? You mean selling the line meat? I'm all, Jim, yeah, I'm all ready to go on the, I don't need to worry about dried fish. It's already hooked up. I just need to send workers out. I've already done it before. Milking is a mini game. But gathering. Okay, we're gonna have to see about this. We'll try this out on maybe the next stream, the milking, and see how that goes. And the thing is, Balenos is fine for me, like forever, for Guru delivery. It's fine for me forever because I got other things I want to do in the game. I got other things to do. I have yet to even start barter, and the thing I probably enjoyed the most in 2017 was trade. Now, I don't know what state trade is in. I'm going to assume trade is going to be made great again or whatever it is. But to me, making stuff for Imperial crafting delivery is only just one little thing I'm going to be doing. So I need as simple as possible as, you know, kind of thing. I don't need to go crazy. If Balenos looks like a slam dunk, no problem. I got other things I want to do on life skills in the future. I have yet to start the barter. I don't even know if barter existed when I was playing the game before. So we're going to do that. And yeah, I hope trade to me was the most fun thing to do. Setting it all up, delivering, the trade buff, all that kind of stuff. So I hope trade is lucrative or made lucrative. If it's kind of fallen behind. Someone told me that they're aware of trade, that it needs love. That's what I heard. I don't know. But I loved it. Yeah, my dried fish is like, it's already a done deal. It's all ready to go. Oh, you're selling line meat. Okay. Well, I may end up selling all my scorpion meat. I don't know. I don't think I need it. Well, I'll just leave it in the bank for now. But we're switching up here. We're switching up. And I gotta go, like, open up that other zone. And we gotta look at the map, too. See what's coming out. Does something lovely... I'm just so used to something lovely, because I used to use it all the time. So according to Sloppy, getting milk is easy. It's easy. Gotta take a quick break. Then we'll be back with no more breaks. Okay? Take a quick look here. Yep. It's going to be a piece of cake. I felt maybe I Slappy, what are you talking about? Okay, let's go look. I haven't even gone to this area yet. This right here. This is... I have yet... This is under the fog of war, I think. Or is it this one? Yeah, this here. This is under the fog of war. Holy frick, have I even been to this place? What is this? Oh, okay, yes, I've been here. Okay, there's corn here. But let's just take a look. Barley, corn, corn, a lot of grain. So here's a place I have not... This is under the fog of war for me. I haven't gone down here yet. So, Odraxia. I know there's grapes here. That I know for sure. Somewhere. Look at this. Chicken and egg. So, I'm going to pull back all the CP I'm using for Valencia, and I'll just invest it over here. Here's the grapes. Potatoes. I don't care really about ores right now. Guys, I need to get a bed. I can make one. I'll probably, like, I can make one in, I guess, a wood workbench. So here's chicken and egg like Jim was talking about, right here. So this will help add towards it. And we have, oh, what? What's going on here? What is this? This looks like land. Is this a node you could send workers to? This right here? 3 CP. This is 6 CP right here. It looks like a node you could send a worker to this node right here for dried fish. It's not even an island. I don't know if I'm seeing that right. 'Cause that's... So you don't even need to take a boat and go discover the island. You just like come over here, take your horse over here. Or just come over here. And then boom. There's more dried fish. And just stack it here. And now we got more storage here. So I'm thinking this is crazy. So chicken and eggs for sure. Might as well start stacking dried fish too. And grapes. I'll do grapes just because that's more... That saves me silver. Saves me silver on vegetables. Or is it a fruit or a vegetable? Fruit, vegetable, fruit, fruit. I think it's a fruit. Grapes are fruit as a fruit. It saves me from having to plant or buy. I might as well do this. And I could stack more potatoes too for grains. So I'm going to be pulling back a lot of CP. Yeah, Etheria is like I mean, I got Velia for already set up for dried fish. I love Etheria, by the way. It's just a beautiful port. So yeah, I got to go discover this and get this going. I'm going to be pulling back a lot of CP because of Valencia. Woo! We dodged a bullet. I dodged a bullet. I might have been spending the next 3 weeks stacking lion, scorpion, and snake meat. I'll just go to Imp Cave, south of Imp Cave, on any character and just slaughter wolves and, you know. Hedgehog. Okay, let's go take care of this. How many can I hold? God, I got too much junk here. I gotta... Look, I already got enough for another Supreme cooking machine. Already. Perfect. I got enough seals for a Supreme cooking machine. I think eventually, I don't know what you guys do. Once you get Guru and you're really turning stuff in. I don't know if you eventually just buy like the Monos clothes with 2,000. Once you've got enough, you're gonna start stacking Supreme machines probably. Then you'll be like, well, let me buy the Monos clothes. And Damn, man. 63. I'm getting very close to, pretty close to master on cooking. Pretty close.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Work supervisor. Damn. I don't know these worker contract boxes. I don't know, like, what kind of worker it is, but anyway. I got a lot of management to do now because of CP workers, and I could pull back on lodging in one place because I got to invest in another. Okay, we're at 0. We're at 797. We're at 800 seals. And I still have plenty of life left on, like I've got 2 Imperial machines. Supreme machines. 1 in Velia and 1 in Heidel. Where's the, yeah. I need meat and dried fish. Actually, yeah, but the thing is, for good feed, what I discovered by accident, is it here? What I discovered by accident was you can substitute 1 chicken meat for 1 of the dried fish for good feed. So instead of 2 dried fish per good feed pull, I only need 1. This was by accident. By accident. So I can do good feed. And, oh, you could change for eggs. And milk, or indoor milk. So, I don't know if anyone knows about this. This was a mistake when I was cooking. 1 chicken meat, 1 dried fish. Along with the other stuff for good feed. So this will save on the dried fish. Because the dried fish comes in pretty slowly. Well, unless you're farming it everywhere. Now I saw that Draxia is going to be... I'm not worried about dried fish at all. This is going to save me 50% on dried fish. Using the chicken meat. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you mean, but I don't know. It works. It works. It works. It works. And people are always asking for years now, what do I do with all this chicken meat? What do I do with all this chicken meat? You can make stir-fried bird. You can do like what I did. I don't know, like this. Grilled bird meat. For high stamina stuff. To kind of take the pain off the beer. That's what I've been doing. And when it comes to feed, I mean, I'm not burning through it. I burn through beer. But feed, to me, has been kind of, you know, has been not too bad. Especially once your pets are kind of... Oh, you just pull out the ones you need. I don't always just run 5 for no... I mean, I don't grind mobs all the time. So, I don't really burn through it very much. Grinding mobs, to me, is kind of... I don't know. It's not my favorite thing to do. Okay. Okay. Does anyone know, well, if you buy a bed from a furniture dealer, you need affinity or something. Yeah, had to check how many CP you need for a node. Well, I mean, I mean, I use something lovely and I could just plot it and it'll give me totals. So I've been using something lovely to, if I want to, like, you know, if that's what you mean. Anyway, where's the milk? There are beds and they give you energy recovery from a furniture dealer. Alchemist again. Do I really want this crap? Did I get another one of these? Did I just get another one? I just got another one. Thank you. Yeah, the artifact. So, yeah. I didn't know you could do it again. I can use map to see CP requirement. Okay. Good to hear, Mailbot. Yeah, alchemy, I'm gonna wait till much later in the game. I'm saving alchemy for last. Okay, guys, since I'm on this character, and shut the, I don't know, the artifact stuff, I'd like, wow, you got 2 artifacts. Yeah, I'm thinking I mean, I'm just gonna make an estimate that, because you can have different play styles for this game. And, a Mailbot would be kind of the antithesis, I think, of what I do. Mailbot works hard to get the good gear, and from what I've seen on his streams before of BDO, and is, you know, his intent is to crush little jimmies in PvP. So it's kind of the antithesis of what I'm doing. So definitely get a follow to Mailbot if he's going to ever start streaming the game again. It's a good, between him and Mini-Me, it's between us 3 for streaming. I think we got a lot of stuff we're going to be covering on different things. I'm going heavy life skills. Guys, hey now. Imperial Box, you have a chance to get a quest for the... Oh, really? Okay. Where's the frickin' milk? I mean, since I'm on this character, where are the cows? Let me just go check. Let me just go look. If it's easy to find. Since I got you here. Just want to see what it's like. Oh, whale farm. Okay, that's close. I can't believe it. Is Mailbot still playing Lost Ark? I heard there's more raids than you can even... Like, they keep adding... Lost Ark has so much content. It's like... If you're okay with ARPGs, isometric camera view, and if you love standard MMOs, and you're okay with isometric, I can't think of a better game than Lost Ark. If you're looking for like huge amounts of group play and all this kind of stuff, there's tons of content in that game. You're stuck? The bird, let's see, old Via, let's go. Might as well path over there. What did you say? Whale farm. Oh, coast, here's whale here. Oh, there's an NPC right there. I want to get that. Yeah, we might as well go over there and see what this... Let me just try. I've never done this. Since we're on my main life skiller. Balenos, baby. We rockin' and rollin'. Screw the Valencia meals, guys. I ain't never making those frickin' things. Ever. Ever. You're stuck in Lost Ark? Game's doing good. I mean, the game is already... game's proven itself. We still, guys, we're already 2.5 hours in. We got to get to the Corsair. And, we got to Coco the Corsair. We got to Coco the Corsair. Am I going to miss another stream for Cocoing the Corsair? Because of, oh, let me try this, and let me do this, and let me do that? No, the real tedious stuff I'll do off stream. All the CP pulling, the switch from Valencia to Bolanos, I'll do a lot of that stuff off stream. And I gotta go discover the new town. That'll do off stream. I ain't gonna put you guys through that. It's like I'm holding you here hostage. Nope, you gotta stay here. Well, you know, you're riding a horse right now. Going and doing something else certainly can't be any worse. Yeah, it gets kind of, you know... There's always that excitement for a new game, and then it's like, you know... What I like about this game is the quantity of potential. Set it and forget it. That's, to me... like, the potential for set it and forget it in this game and never being kicked out for inactivity, to me is like the biggest selling point. I could be gone all day and I'm making progress. I really do like that. Now, I know in Lost Ark you have your farm where you send things out on missions and stuff, and that, again, is something that's set it and forget it. New World has nothing like that. I like to work, set things up, work, get it all going, and then I can go take a break while things are happening. Come back later, pick up, do this, do that. The night is over, fish all night. We did finish yesterday the season character for the Drakania. The gearing is finished on that character. Got the shoes done yesterday. It was brutal, but got it done. The next steps after that, I'm just not sure yet. Someone said there might be early graduation this week. We'll talk about it again, like when I get there. But the gearing's done. And we already went over the accessories. I have everything. I'm gonna have everything I need. I don't have to do anything else. Let's find the cows. It's time to squeeze some... Okay, where is this? I want you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I could find... it's got to be a little farm or something. So here's Whale Farm. This looks like it might be it right here. This little farm right here, maybe? Any cows? Any cows? Any cows in the chat? Any cows? Where's the cows? I don't see any cows. Blue tree icon, let's look. Right here. One of my workers is over there banging away. Okay, here we go. We found the cows. Should I pick up the quest? Daily. You need lots to drink the milk of the cow. I'm too young for that, right? Maybe you could help. I get to drink the milk you brought. You ain't taking my milk. If you want milk, I ain't doing this. Ooh, I'll do this. I'll do this. You guys do the daily. I bet you do the daily every day. Cows to the left of me, jokers to the right. You finish your season? Yeah, I'm so glad to be done with that thing. We're gonna go. We're gonna like. I'm gonna have. If I got this correct, I'm going to have like boss 4 gear in 7 pieces. Boss 4 gear. As soon as I could use Jatina for like a one-time thing. For like a bunch of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you're talking boss 4 gear. When I played this game in 2017, I never once had a piece of boss gear. As far as I remember. Okay, yeah, I think you would want to do this every day. Let's see what this is like. So, succeed in the cow milking minigame. Oh boy. Dude, like, get out of here. What? Press LME to start milking. Are you just gonna go balance left and right? Do you gotta keep these from emptying? Is that the thing? You gotta keep them from emptying? There's another fence, okay. So it's like, or you just go back and forth. Or you hold down. You just hold down. Hold and click until what? Do you try to release before it empties and you get more milk? You try to release before it empties, then switch to the other side. Is that the game? Don't hold too long. Don't empty it. So get low, switch, get low, switch, get low. That's all I needed for the daily? 1 cow? Did I get any milk for that? Ooh, baby! Go to the other side. What do you mean? The other side of the cow? Or the other side of the farm? I got 22 milk, plus there's a daily. You're saying you can milk the same cow, or you go to 2 sides of the cow? Oh, other fence. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Don't worry. I'm not trying to, like... yeah, 45, 50. I'm not trying to... I'm just trying to figure out how this works. I'm not trying to maximize output right now. Oh, I should have put my gatherer's clothes on. Of course I want the milk. It's all I need. It's all I need. For Balenos meals, the only variable is milk. Everything else is a slam dunk. Everything else is a slam dunk. Milk is the only thing. Could I just do this all day long? Milk cows all day long? Does it use energy to milk cows? I'm assuming it does. But this is going to be easy. How's it going? Log in? Yeah, the master, yeah, of course, you know. Yeah, you know, in a perfect world, I want, you know. I want, like this is the best I can do right now, is this. Boop. What am I wearing? Venisal? Let's do this and this. 360 gathering mastery. Okay, so whatever. This, like, let's try it again. What? Get out of here. What was that? Okay, so what? Oh no, he gave me some milk. So I got 85 milk. 410? Wait, what's this for? Gathering fishing speed. Item drop rate? Maybe this will help with milking, I don't know. Gathering, water scooping, mining, tank, butchering. What would this be considered? Fluid. Is this considered fluid gathering? Right? There's got to be fluid gathering. Water scooping, mining, tanning, butchering, hoe. Lumbering, fluid. Is it fluid? Okay, I got 85. Uh, 85 to 123. Dude, this is going to be so easy. 360 is your base, and then that's something on top. Okay. I went from 185 to 120. Oh, from 85 to 123 in a few seconds. So, and the big thing is going to be the energy. It's going to be the energy. You're getting good quantities. So, then, like, so this is gathering. So I should be running gathering XP, clothes, or pets. So just bring all your characters over here. Right? I mean, you know, there's no problem. 123. What pets do I want? If this is considered gathering, hedgehog's not going to help on cows, correct? Hedgehog's not going to help. Hedgehog's for butchering, mining, gathering XP. Gathering XP. Luck. I don't know if luck is involved on this at all. Gathering 15%, luck +1. And mastery, okay. Yeah, let's I want to take a look. I want to look at something. 12.01%. 12.01%. Let's see what it's afterwards. $12.09. Yeah, speed, yeah, I think you're right. This is not about, like, gathering speed doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But we do get gathering experience. That's for sure. So this doesn't even, like, where is it? This doesn't need. Gathering item drop rate. I don't know if drop rate helps. You know what I mean? So we 123 to 150. So, I mean, regardless, you could just park your other characters over here. And I have a feeling most players end their day with excess energy that they're not using. And don't take the time to bottle it up and sell it, or for whatever reason. I have a feeling most players have a bunch of vaults with energy that doesn't get used. So, might as well use it on something like this. This milk's not going to be a problem. And I might as well store the milk in this, like, this city or whatever. Okay, so that's easy. That's easy. It's Belenos meals. Okay, let's kind of get this guy, like, whatever, and then we're going to get on the Corsair. And I'm going to get the Cocoa suit. And let's make some observations. So, I mean, again, Artisan 6, oh, just chop wood in order to get it up, okay. You mean Artisan, wait. You mean processing? Oh, before making cheese, okay, yeah, anything that's going to be made with the processor. Where am I? Skilled 9. A long way to go. Let's just look one more. Let's just, like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, this can't be. You know, this can't be. Dough, flour, veggie, any kind of meat. Okay. Like onions and pepper. Onions and pepper. Not a problem. I could take my farms and just make onions and pepper. And then if I need veggies for pickled vegetables, I could just go buy them. You know what I mean? And start stacking onions and pepper, like however I want. That's no problem. Milk, we got that covered. Meat is meat. Base sauce must be from the... there must be an NPC that sells base sauce. I don't think this is something you have to make. I don't think. Meat. Grains. Eggs, we already got that ironed out. I already got like 6... Well, how many eggs do I already have? And I'll set up a worker. We're going to pull back CP because of all the Valencia stuff. And I'll go down to Draxia and set up a worker for more eggs. Fish, we already talked about dried fish, easy peasy. Beer is beer. Stir-fry vegetables, easy. Again, well, I think it's looking to me like we're going to be stacking, we're going to be growing peppers and what was the other one? Peppers and onions. More peppers than onions. Probably a 2-to-1 ratio. So just with the farms I have right now, I could just go 2 farms at peppers and 1 at onions. Just with what I already have there. And then get the seeds from whatever, from the Calpheon vendor, I'm sure sells both these seeds. Or Grana, or... So the only gathering that I have to do so far is 2 things that I have to physically do myself. Meat and milk. Meat and milk. And meat means any meat. That's the beauty of that part. It's any meat. Hello, Imp Cave. And then milk, we already saw how to do that. But we need to, you know, if the milk takes 10 energy, you know. Maybe I'll take a day and just burn through all the milk. Take another day, this. Alts are going to be important. So I have another character slot I can use. Another one. And I could buy another character slot with 10,000 loyalties. I've been saving my loyalties. 10,000 is reserved for another character slot. You get to do it once, I think. So that's another alt. Another alt. To burn through the energy. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, you just said that, so I'll have to, like, there's pepper and then there's hot pepper. So I can go I got 3 farms. I can go onion, pepper, hot pepper. I could start stacking already for that stuff without making major changes. And I think paprika is probably the cheapest thing to buy at the NPC for the vegetable. I got a pretty good stock of silver now. I could start, like, making life a little easier, like, just, you know. With the fish you sold today, you know, how much vegetable... Like, you did AFK fishing last night. How much money did you make AFK fishing? Silver. By doing nothing but fishing. How much paprika can you buy with that? In Calphalon. So it's okay. It's okay, you know. So I can stop growing pumpkins and start growing, like, pepper and onions. Pepper, hot pepper and onions. This is just perfect, man. This is just perfect. Now I'm gonna be pulling back so much CP from here, from trying to do Valencia. I got so much CP I'm gonna recapture by pulling back, and then I'm gonna allocate some of that for dried fish, etc., etc. And I'll be pulling back lodging too. So it's gonna be great. So I'm thinking the milk will store here for now. What the hell is this? A pen capoche earring. And I don't have to, like, with wolves, you could have the worst piece of gear on you. And you know what I mean? The wolves just... Brr, brr. Yeah, I do have workers getting pumpkins. But there's just too slow. It's too slow. I mean, I'll do it, I'm letting it stack, but it's just too slow. Pumpkin, pumpkin. The quickest way to get pumpkins, like veggies, like to grow it. Or buy it. If you want to do it yourself, growing it is the quickest way, from what I can see. Workers are a little bit slow on this. Especially when you're pounding out mass quantities of things. Okay, I think we go to the Corsair now. Oh yeah, let's see, Tenko is not worth, wait for a sale. So is there going to be a loyalty sale? Or is it a pearl sale? There was a pearl sale for a character slot. For me. In addition to a coupon I applied to it. I mean, I think I paid hardly any pearls for another character slot. I do gotta check this every day just to see if there's anything. We're getting, looking at the, let's take a look at the login rewards. I got 8 days to pick up this stuff. All this crap. What kind of sale? I already used one. The character slots are going to be pretty big. I think I used it already. Let's check. Function. Yeah, There was a sale, and then I applied a coupon on it. It's like, I think I paid 120 pearls instead of 600. We're going to get a Nader's Parchment, too. Let's take a look. Let's see if I could remember how to get to this. Escape. Adventures board. Events and announcements. And login rewards. Oh, look at this. 5,000 loyalties right here. Today is, like, today we're going to, look what we're going to get today. Now, I don't know how good this horse is, but I definitely need it. Yeah. I'm not going to let anything time out, like, whatever's important. Oh, I have my, like, that's why I like the Shai. I love the Shai for gathering, because of the weight. I'm not using a Musa, sorry. Sorry, everyone. I'm using a Shai for gathering. For processing, the Shai, I'm using the Shai for gathering, processing, and that's the end of the story. I'm not changing. I think I've already added some weight on there. Plus, with the polar bears, I mean, I'm at like 1,300 or something. Today or tonight, horse emblem Forest Breeze. I assume that's a new horse. I need this. I need this. If that's a horse, that'll go on the Corsair. I don't know what kind of horse this is. Blah, blah, blah. Tomorrow, 5,000 loyalties. Then we get a 50% coupon for apparel. I don't think I'm going to need it. Unless... But that's why we're getting the Cocoa suit today. I think we're going to make my Corsair better than you would otherwise if you purchase this, if you purchase the dumb diving suit. Based on what I'm understanding. Yeah, I'm just sticking with the Shai. I'm not changing. I might have to make the Shai a little bit stronger if I have to go gather some tougher mobs. That's the only thing. But I'm not changing. I still don't know what I'm going to do about this coupon. Because then, you know, we have another 30% coupon. Are you guys running? It can be crafted. Yeah, but the Cocoa suit, I already have seals for. Now, Jim, as far as I know... Wait, I already have the tent, yeah. As far as I know... Oh, and I got a pet I still haven't opened. From day 3 login. We'll look at each of these. If I get the Cocoa suit, I mean, far as I know, for these costumes, they're character bound. So I have a Venisal for the Shai. I'm almost positive that's character bound. You can't just now move that to another character. I mean, I'm not saying that's good or bad, you know. Would I want a duplicate costume for someone else for some reason? That I don't know. Now, what do people think about the fishing costume? Is that still good? Is that considered good? Let's take a look. Before we move to day 10, let's take a look at the fishing costume. Do I have to close this? Well, I'm going to be doing fishing every night. It's a waste. Don't buy it. There it is right there. No, the Cocoa is on the Corsair. Right? I mean, Yeah, no, it's not for swimming per se, it's for diving. I mean, swimming, yes, but diving. The fisher's closed, so Sloppy's saying this is like, this ain't the thing anymore. Fishing +1. Swimming, why do you want to, I don't care about swimming on my fisherman. Stamina, jump height, swimming speed, who cares? The only thing that I would be getting out of this is fishing +1. I don't need to swim on my fisherman. Okay, did you say there's something called a shark? What I'm trying to do here is to see if there's a reason to use the 50% discount coupon. That's what I'm trying to do here. I already have the Venesil. I don't know what you mean by shark. Oh, Dadum. Yeah, well, we don't need this anymore. Because of the cocoa. Because of the cocoa. Yeah, and there's going to be meals too. I don't need this unless I'm going to put it on another character. We're going to go on the Corsair. We're going to get the cocoa. There's also an armor piece that's going to help. That's going to make my Corsair better than if I were to purchase the diving suit. For underwater and for swimming speed. Otherwise, I would just buy this when I get the coupon. When I get the coupon. Now I've never looked at the riding attire. I don't think I need this. Today, we're going to go get that, like, right now. As soon as we're done, oh my God, it's going to be another hour. We're going to get the cocoa suit. I swear to God. Oh. Guys, I got to get back to jogging again. Okay? Mount experience 20%. That's it. The only thing this is getting you besides visual is mount experience 20%. I don't think it's worth it. What about alchemy? Okay, let's get back to this thing. This adventurer's board, events and announcements, and login rewards. 5,000 loyalties, coupon 50% apparel. This looks like day 7, which is today. Tonight, that looks like it's a horse. I think this is a horse. Which I would get if it's a good horse, just so I get it for the... Oh, you mean there's a costume for alchemy? Oh, there's a costume for alchemy? Yay! Well, you gotta take a look at that. Day 10, transaction made. 11, storage made. Gold bars. Functional 20% coupon on the 13. Apparel bag, I already have 1. Item collection increase. Advice of Valks plus 40. And then here's the big one. For me, I would think, would be Nader's Parchment. So we get another slot on Nader's Parchment. I think this is pretty big, right here. Val's Cry 30, which is good. 60. And whoa! Wait a minute. Value Pack 30-day 60% coupon. So I think we go with this one. We buy this, and then we apply another coupon on top of it. So I'm going to save my coupons. So 30-day 60% off plus another like 30%. Because I have a 30% right now, but the problem with that is it's going to expire. So I may have to just do a 20%. I have a 30% I think is going to expire by the time I get this. Yeah, I think like the one, I only have one coupon. I think it expires. Day 20 is pretty far away. This expires on the 19th, which is 4 days from now. I would be able to apply this to the apparel. We have 50% off apparel, then I can apply this on top of it. But I'm going to lose this on the 19th. So we won't be able to do this on the 30-day value pack. But maybe there'll be another coupon that comes in. Maybe. Oh, well, there'll be a 20%. There'll be a 20% I can use. So I'll be able to go 60% and then 20%. Guaranteed. On the 30-day value pack. So that adds another 30 days. I have almost 6 months. What do I got? Everything I've done here has been on sale. Everything I've done here has been on sale. I have 193 days on the value pack. Yeah, there might be other coupons I have. There might be others. We'll check when the time comes. But a 60% on a 30-day I'm buying. You gotta have a value pack. I got to. It's the one thing that it's like, that's not permanent. A discount like that, I'm going to use it. Oh yeah, Pearl, yeah, there might be something else on one of my characters in Pearl inventory. Possibly. But usually if I see it, I already know. So I don't think I have one. Okay, so did we get the last one? These login rewards are pretty good. Advice of Alex 80. But to me, the big one, 2 big ones for me. 3 possibly. If this is a horse, good. Loyalty's good. Nader's Parchment, now I can appreciate the value of this. Totally appreciate the value of this. Based on what I went through with the seasonal character. And of course this here, the value pack. For me, this is pretty good. I mean, they're all good. They're all good. You know what? I haven't been using... You know how stupid I am? It's a tier 1? Oh, God. Okay. You know how stupid I am? I had scorpion meat, and I took my horse all the way to storage to drop it off. I could have just used my storage maids to do that, instead of going back there. As far as I know, your storage on your tent, if you think you can put stuff in your storage tent and use it on another character, I don't think so. I think your storage tent is, your tent storage is unique to you, to your character, the character that put it in. You won't be able to access it on another character. That's where the storage maid then comes really in handy. I could have just used storage maid. Oh, and by the way, which I was just going to say, I already got my tier 8 this time. Every season, for me, going forward, for the next 3 or 4 seasons, it'll be worth making a season character simply for the fact of getting a tier 8 horse with the season currency, without even thinking about any other reason to do seasons. Just for the tier 8 horse. I want all my characters to have tier 8 horses from the seasons. There will be a reason to make a season character for a while for me, just for that reason alone. Just for that reason alone. I thought it was a one and done. I initially thought it was a one and done. Yeah, that's right. Then stack it on. Yeah, that's the other thing. Stack it on your horse, which I already forgot about. Well, I wasn't thinking about weight constraints, Sloppy. In this case, I wasn't thinking about weight constraints. What I was thinking about was Well, I want one central place to keep my scorpion meat. Let me get on my horse and go all the way back there and put it in. No! Use a storage mate to do it. Because I think I was in that territory anyway. It wasn't about weight, it was about just getting it off there. And I totally forgot about using the storage mates. I ran all the way back on my horse just to dump stuff off. This guy's gonna need some cleanup. I gotta get this stuff back on the market. I got a lot of work to do overtime on stuff. A lot of work to do. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a literal blast. Let's take a look at the Corsair. I'm gonna keep this guy under 25. Yeah, just think about all the different things. There's Pain Capotius. There's the gift, right? The gift is what you're talking about, the gift. And the thing is, you're going to be gearing up multiple characters. And not necessarily for high level stuff. But I need to make my Shai a little stronger. So let me get some of that gear for my Shai or for my other character to make it a little stronger. So totally worth making Scene's character. How many character slots do I have? I don't have a mount yet for my Corsair. I just made it. It's level 1. I was going to keep it under level 50, but from what I've been told, if you're going to do a lot of boating, you need to be over 50 to take advantage of what the boat has to offer. That's my understanding. I want to try to keep these streams 4 hours and less, or you know what I mean? Corsair. There may be other reasons, but this is why I'm making a Corsair. Sea Lungs. Which is available immediately. Immediately. All big ship stats 1%. Underwater breathing plus 20 seconds. Let's go. Where am I? I don't have a mount. I don't even know where I am. Like, where am I? Can I just bail out of this area for now? I want to go here and get these seals. How far? Oh, that's close. I just want to do it on this character. Yeah, slop, no problem. That's what I gotta do. And only tag care. Oh, tagging. Heidel. I'm eventually going to have tier 8 horses for my characters. My plan was just to get it from Seasons. The horse market's kind of funny. There's like, I don't know, Whenever I check the horse market, there's like 3 horses available. And sometimes they're all like 900 million silver. I mean, at this point, if I get a tier 1 today, I'll take it and just use it for this character. I don't want to have to keep checking in horses from other characters and then share and all that kind of stuff. And I've had, you know, I don't want a donkey either. Or a, well, I could buy a horse. A basic horse I can buy from the stable. But I'll just wait till tonight. Yeah, I'll just wait till tonight. Because we're going to get a horse tonight from the login rewards. I'll just use that. Until the next season, then I'll get a tier 8. I think I'm actually going to like the combat on this one. It's just basically like melee with water effects. I think I do want to do questing on this, like through the main quest sequence, because I get a bunch of inventory slots. And I'll just pick up some gear. Like, Western Gateway's got, like, a really good blue gear. Correct? So I'll pick up some, like, decent gear and just be overpowered. Pick up some stuff from storage, throw it on, and then be overpowered. Okay, wait a minute. What's going on here? Missed my turn. Capture, yeah. No, I thought, wait a minute. We were getting tons of, like, inventory slots while you're working through the story here. They give you tons of inventory slots. My Drak has my Guardian or something has tons of inventory slots by moving through. I don't remember, but I can't do it anyway. I can't do it anyway. Yeah, I know about the suggested stuff. We'll see. But the thing is, the big decision I gotta make is, am I gonna timepiece into this Corsair? I think we're kind of made that decision that I'm going to timepiece into the Corsair. So I got to keep this guy under 25. My understanding, that is, if you're on a ship, big ships and stuff, you can't use a cannon unless you're a certain level. Am I going to be using a cannon? I still need to talk this through a little bit. Like why I want to be above a level 50 on this character. When Sea Lungs game at level 1. I'm going to be making major fiddling after today's stream. We're moving out of Valencia Meals. And we're going to go Bolanos. For me, it's going to be so much easier. We'll be dialing back a lot of CP. And then I'm going to take my seasonal character and go down to that zone I haven't been to yet. Braxia or whatever it's called. Get those nodes exposed. And start, like, you know, eggs, grapes, and then there's that dried fish node too, which I'm not worried at all about dried fish. And then we milk cows for the rest of the day. I'm almost glad it takes 10 energy to milk a cow. I don't want to do it for too long. That was good that they did that. Instead of giving you little small bits and you use 1 energy, you get a good quantity and you use 10. That's actually good. Okay, where is this thing? I'll bet it's in Velia. Or is it at the ocean? Oh, we gotta go to the frickin'... Okay, I have a... let's check the stable here. I think we got Mini-Me in here.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
So you just had to put all these people together, didn't you?
I like Serendia better than Calphion.
Guild?
When your horse gets tired, feed it carrots.
Oh, it won't let me look at the stable yet. What? My level is too low, maybe. It won't let me look at the stable yet.
Breeding sometimes gifts a great horse.
It won't let me look at the stable. So I might not even be able to look at the market. I don't even know. Let's go get some money.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Magic Guild.
We're just going to withdraw a little, you know, just 10 million silver. Just 10 million. We need some pocket change for today. Just some pocket change. Can I buy a... maybe I should buy a donkey? I don't know. Where's the... Yeah, I don't have money in the town storage? I'm kind of surprised. I thought I would have something there. I gotta dump off some. Is that other stable closed when it's raining out? Let's see if I could buy like a donkey or something.
Ride horses in the open field.
Can I buy... Where's the shabby horse? Beginner brown horse. I'll just get this. Oh, it's 5 years. Yeah, so it's closed. Just like the blacksmith is like... These guys like... What? Oh, I gotta register it here? How can I can't register it. So I could buy this horse, I can't even register it. I can't even register the horse. Oops, didn't want to do that. I can't even register the horse. Because I don't have access to the stable. Yeah, I mean, no, I need to go to the, I need to go to, all the way over here. Yeah, but I can't get, I think because I'm level 1, I can't get access to the stable. Or are you saying, like, are you saying the stable, like, is it something particular with Heidel? Like, why can't, like, look at this. If I can't get access to the stable here, then I can't get access anywhere. Is it because I'm level 1?
If you captured a wild horse, the stable keeper will register your horse.
So I don't see how going to Velia is going to help me. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I have to level up. Thanks, Sam.
Hey now.
Hey now. Is it going to let me buy this gear? That's on the way to the questing anyway. The blue gear. What does this guy use anyway? Serenica? A Serenica? Hey, I may end up, yeah, you can't even chat. I may end up liking this class. I may end up really liking this class. You just don't know. And if I timepiece into here, then I'll have access to, like, you know. But, I mean, that's not that it's going to be like, this class is for, what we want to buy is, the Cocoa set. The Cocoa set. And that's 30. I'm not sure what else I would buy, and I don't know if this vendor... I assume this vendor don't go away when the event is over. I don't know why transformation scrolls are good. I don't know what that's about. Rare Corsair training box? What's that? Oh, that's training. That's training. To me, the Cocoa set looks like the best thing in here. The best thing in here. Mystical Artisan's Memory. That's probably good, I would think. Artisan's Memory. Old Moon. There. Oh, look. +4 expansion coupon. 1 quest per family. That's a slam dunk. But it's 1 quest per family. The Mythical Feather and sell for 300 sounds good. I hate to say this, guys, but we may have to wait till the next stream to really finish off the Cocoa set. You okay with that? See if I can at least buy a OP weapon. Look at what I'm going through. Just because I'm working on Imperial crafting delivery. Not talking about barter. Not talking about trade. Talking about training. Not talking about alchemy. Most of the life skill. Yeah, Kron is good. I think I have some. Most of the stuff I'm doing in this game has actually been, outside of a seasonal character, to gear up. Has been to basically support Imperial crafting delivery. Now, that's of course going to help in other areas too. But Just wait till I get going on barter, and I can come out here and level up. If I can get this weapon, it'll be really easy.
Seems you're an adventurer. Need a weapon?
What's this freaking thing called? Is it Serenica? Is this Serenica? Yeah, Serenica.
Imps have robbed lots of militia weapons.
Yeah, we just went to 34 AP. Is it level 7? We just got 34 AP. Whoa, this guy's mobile. And then there's a stable over here, so I could check to see if I qualify for the stable. Oops. Ooh, no, okay, so we got a little bit of an AoE skill there. Okay, that's level 6 already. Three, I don't know what these are, but... Okay, we're level 7 already. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, 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 calm down, dude. I'm going to end up liking this. I have access to the stable. And we'll call this Jimsky. In honor of your contributions to the stream today. There's some names where am I thinking this right? Is it in this game? Some names you have to use a capital as the first letter. There you go. You're a shabby horse. Where's the horse? There he is. No saddle. Woo, baby. Bareback. Gonna need to feed him every, like, 30 seconds. Clump, 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 clump. The big thing for today, really, is going to be the, thanks to Jim, the removal of the Valencia meal as the thing that I'll be working on in the, like, I'm working towards something for when I get to Guru cooking. We're gonna go Balenos instead of Valencia. No question about it. It'll end up being a function of how much meat and just meat, any kind of meat. It'll be a function of how much meat and milk I can gather. That's what it's going to be a function of. You're leveling up, man. You're moving up in the world. Dude, I gained 6 levels in like 30 seconds. This area is where you used to start. The game has kind of changed. You start, like, back in the old days, everyone started over here in Velia. How's it going, Pierre? Pretty good. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. We're on the Corsair. We are going to purchase the Coco suit. Finally. The intent is to bypass the need to purchase the Dadum diving suit and Corsair. Passive from level 1. Coco suit. This event seal, which I didn't even work for as far as I know. It was just given. I don't know. Something's going on and I keep getting these coins. This guy's got pretty good stamina, actually. Jamesy, thank you so much for sticking around today. Thanks for the help. Hope to see you again in the future. And I really do appreciate you coming in today. Have a great night. To the beach. It's a beach party. I think it never gets dark. Oh, no, it does get dark over here. Okay, here's the NPC for the seals. Yeah, these horses don't have great braking. We got to work on that through the gear and whatever. That'll be okay till I get the tier 8. Okay, so this is the... Oh, there's a quest. I don't care. Exchange. Huh? Nope. Wait a minute. Where's the Coco suit? Where is the Coco suit? What happened here? Oh, I know this person. That's a regular on Mini-Me stream. Yeah, I'll respond to that in a minute. Thank you. What the hell's going on here? Quest? Just give me my Coco suit. Event. Event. Coco or El Pento? Ooh. I gotta pick one. This is once per family. Does it say? It doesn't even say what it does. Oh yeah, you're right, Zell. They got the details down on this. They got the details down. There's a Coco right here. Here's Pento. Coco! It's pulsing, so that means it's the Coco. Coco! Okay, we got the Coco. And let's open it up. You will get a box suitable for your class. I assume there's going to be bound now when you do this. It's bound for family and probably until you open it. Hey now. Hey now. Hey. You'll get hat, clothes, and shoes. Okay, let's take a look, boys. Did you see that? Yeah, Zell is very observant. Very observant. Hey now. Okay. Vision range, underwater breathing 30 seconds. Gee, isn't that the same as the dumb diving suit? The dumb diving suit. Now, because we're on the Corsair and we have sea lungs, add another 20 on top of this. Correct? So that's 50 seconds. Lungs on the Corsair, that was 20. 30 on this. This is without spending any money. So now we're at 50 seconds without any consumables or anything like that. Swimming speed 42%. On top of, let's take a look at sea lungs again. Equipping this is, yeah, of course. Like, I got to get the costume box or the bag. We're going to get a bag as a login reward. So I can just pull from a bag for the whole thing. Boop. But I don't think I ever need to take it off. Probably. Let's take a look. What does Zelgod have to say about this? Thoroughly modern Millie. That's totally TikTokable. TikTokable right there. Passive, sea lungs. 20-second underwater breathing and swim, okay. Underwater breathing, we're at 50 seconds. Swim speed's going to be another thing. There's going to be a piece of armor or something I'm going to be getting to help with, I think, swim speed. I got to check the Discord pictures. So far we got this without spending any money in the Pearl Shop. So 42% swim speed and, what? Equip effect, 60%. Summer set effect? Well, like what? Am I getting 60 on top of 40? Wait, are those adding together, those two? The equip effect and the set effect? Because obviously I have the whole set, right? Oh, Amity, 10%. Let's look at this. Each piece. Jump height. Okay, let's look at this. Jump height. Underwater breathing. 30 seconds. Swim speed. Less stamina consumed when swimming. It looks like there's, by having the whole set on, I'm getting even more swimming speed by a set effect, in addition to the individual equip effects. That's what I think I'm seeing. Yep. Not realistic enough. Dive is Q. And what is up? E. So Q and E. You guys think about this. And we haven't even min-maxed. Oh, I didn't know. Is it spaced? I thought she automatically turned into a mermaid. Oh, do I press F to recover stamina? It's not turning into a mermaid. Is that something I need to pick? No stamina? I don't know how to recover stamina. Outside of getting on top of a rock or something. She can't even, like, get to the surface? What's with the stamina? I gotta see about how to recover stamina in the middle of the ocean. Oh, yeah, well, why would you passive hotkey? There's got to be a way to recover stamina in the middle of the ocean, too. You can transform into a mermaid to swim faster if you move forward while underwater. Like what? Oh, it didn't have the stamina to turn in. Yeah, if you're in the middle of the ocean, you got to switch characters then and then come back. Pressing space ain't helping. This is pretty good, though. Yeah. I'm definitely, like, this is going to be good. That's 50 seconds already. So stamina does get consumed pretty slowly, actually. I just don't know how to go to a mermaid. It's funny, it says, you can transform into a mermaid to swim faster if you move forward while underwater. It would be nice if you would actually tell us how to do that. You know what I mean? It would be nice if it said, by clicking this. Now let's see if there's a passive or something for transforming into a mermaid. I don't know. Of course, we can do a Google search. Yeah, Seth, to me, I think it's like, as long as I don't have to worry about getting ganked or whatever, I mean, definitely I would timepiece, because I heard for boating, for ships, you need to be like in the 50, you need to be like 56 in order to take advantage of your ship. Something like that. How do I become a mermaid? Search engine. BDO Corsair. How to turn into a mermaid. However, inner mermaid... Yeah, but why don't you say how I do it? Her mermaid form doesn't last more than a few seconds while swimming. How old is this? This is February of 2022. Even her mermaid form doesn't last more than a few seconds. So what? Why would, like, you know... I don't know what press play means. Oh, maybe there's already something on a hotbar for me. To convert to mermaid. As a fashion endgame player. No, I don't want to listen to anything you have to say. Although I do want to listen, because it says right here, permanent mermaid form, you know. So if mermaid is only a few seconds, that's pretty stupid. I actually very disappointed that in mermaid form, ba. Her mermaid abilities are lackluster. People are like, how do I become a mermaid? That's all I want to know. Let's see if there's a hotkey or something. Maybe it's hotkeyed already. I don't know. Skill preview. Okay, maybe there's something in here. Riding waves. We already know about that. It's got to be like a hotkey. It's got to be some skill. That's an attack. It's got to be kind of obvious. Shift F. Maybe I need to be above water to turn into a mermaid. Oops. Well, there's Shift F. Okay, we're moving forward. Shift F. Shift F. Oh, hey! Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. That's it? Okay, we got to take a look at the skill. There's got to be, like, that's it?
What?
That's rigged. I'm going to run out of stamina. Or not. I think I'm going to be able to make myself swim even faster. There's another piece of gear that I'll be getting. I got to look at the Discord thing again. So Shift F. Let's see if there's anything here for Shift F. Crash. Shift F. Charge through power of the waves into cut. What? So Shift F above ground, I guess, is something different. Yeah, I wouldn't be making a Corsair. I don't think Corsair for me is just going to be for diving and sailing and stuff like that. This is combat Shift F above ground. If that's the best you can get out of mermaid, that's really bad. Really bad. That would explain why people are complaining about it. Like, is that a joke? Well, I mean, what's the point? You can transform into a mermaid to swim faster. So, swim faster for like 0.75 seconds or half a second. There's got to be something that makes you be able to go a little further, a little longer. But it's really crappy. There must be, because people were complaining saying you can only go for a few seconds. Well, for me, it was less than a few seconds. But maybe that's like all there is to it. So mermaid is kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. It needs work. Just like the people are writing it said. But that underwater breathing, guys, we're going to do some clam diving. That's the point. What started me on this, because we're going to do some clam diving. That's how this all started. Oh, look at that. Oh, it is not Shift F. It's just Shift. Okay, it's just Shift. Okay, W and Shift. Okay, check it out. Check it out. It's just W and Shift. And I'm holding it down right now. So it'll start up when it, like, but look how short it is. You just hold down Shift. while you're doing W. That's it right there. That's all it is. Wow. Fire that programmer. It's alright. We got 50-second underwater breathing on, like, without any other buffs. I don't care. The underwater swimming is not like, I don't care too much. It's good enough. It's already good. Yeah, it's already, I don't need that. It's already, I mean, I can use it. I'm going to be farming. I'm going to be going through rotations on claims just to see what happens. And there's going to be quests for underwater stuff. So boating, underwater, no money spent. Coco suit from the event, and Corsair. Corsair passive at level 1. So far, no money spent. And there's a piece of armor. I gotta check Discord. Someone put something else in that bumps this up even more. If I find it, I'll show you. I don't know. I think Blatt or someone posted this gear. It's not that one. Oh, I think it's on video, maybe. Yeah. Let's see if this is easy to see. Coco, and what is this? I don't know if I'm seeing this correctly. So this part, here's Coco clothes. Swimming speed. I don't know what he was trying to show here. Chest gives 63%, bonus is 42, also known as 105. So I don't know what Blatt's trying to say here. Shell bell armor? Is shell bell armor used as a to replace this particular part of the Coco set? And this comes from some chest? Or here's the Coco hat for the underwater breathing. And then he's got this picture. Why, well, I don't know what's going on here. Like, what he's trying to do here with this shell bell armor. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't know. Next time I see Blatt, I gotta see what he means by this. I don't know what that means. I'm in pretty good shape because the big thing is going to be the underwater breathing. That's the big thing. Swimming speed, you know. And then there's some food. There's crystals. There's other stuff I can do here for more underwater breathing. I forgot exactly everything involved. But this is like the, you know, like you guys told me, taking advantage of the event. Taking advantage of the event. We're at 4 hours. Thank you guys for coming in today. We finally did get this set up for... I don't know what to do with the rest of these. Well, I can get inventory expansion right here on this character. I've got to make sure to keep this character under 25. We're going to timepiece into the Corsair. The Coco set is 1 quest per family. That's it. Thanks, Login, for hanging around. Thank you guys for sticking around today. I appreciate it. We're just going to end it there. And, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it for today. Thank you. Thank you, Heidi-O. I got a lot of work to do today here. We're moving away from Valencia. We're moving away from Valencia. Hey, now. We're moving away from... There we go. We're moving away from Valencia and going into Balenos meals. So I got a lot of stuff to do. So I'm pretty happy about that. What does Sirica mean? What does Soraka mean? So yeah, the Corsair quests. Oh, what? What do you mean Soraka? I don't know what you mean by Soraka. You're talking about the weapon? You're talking about something else. Okay, we'll cover it on the next stream. For new characters, I don't see anything better than going over to the Western Gateway or whatever and picking up a blue weapon. I don't know if that was Cod Valid or someone else that talked about that. Like over a month ago. Oh, how's it going, Indrid? Sorry I missed that message. Path of Exile is a great game. I just don't play it. I would consider, like, if I look at the best games of... from 2010 to, like, the previous decade. Best games of the previous decade... I would probably have to put PoE as number 1. Probably. Amongst a game like Fallout 4, I would add Fallout 4 to the list, and I'm not sure what else I would have to think about it. But PoE is like a complete winner. From a company that had like 150 employees, what they can do is pretty amazing. They may have more now, I don't know. I don't play it. It's too complicated for me, and it's isometric. I'm not a huge fan of isometric, but it's a winner for sure. Okay, that's it, guys. Oh, you're still here. Good. Yeah, brand new. Yeah, it's a crazy... No, it's never too late to start. The problem is, I would recommend finding a guide. Find a guide. Don't try to go on your own without a guide. You'll get... It'll hurt if you don't use a guide. Circa has an abyssal zone. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, so we'll get into that. Thanks, Pierre. Thank you guys. Have a great day. Hope to see you on the next stream. And we'll just keep going on with this. Really love the game. Thank you, guys.